Good evening, chat. It is that time again. We're doing all the stuff with the things. The soundtrack is an absolute W, The Young Veteran, because the soundtrack is for the game Heartbound. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Not with the politics. I'm not awake enough for that yet. Yeah, no.
And if he does, it'll be the Martha Stewart's of jail.
Yeah, he'll get a country club, private island situation. I don't. I know. Okay. I know. Alright, we left off last night. I was working on StreamerBot, and I want to work out getting this thing to open a Windows Forms control. Because if I can get it to do that, then I can also control that form from StreamerBot, and I can do it without hooking a bunch of random ass DLLs. Because I don't want to be importing user32.dll into my streaming situation. Patchy, it's so cold where you're at. The only thing that they can grow is Black Eye, please. What are you talking about? It's 103 where you are. Is that in Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Stop flopping around, both of you. Why don't you go to your room and play?
No, I don't think you like it. I'm just stating the fact.
Kevin's room.
Where the fuck is that? That it's 103 degrees. Just so I know to stay far the fuck away from it.
I have a feeling it's Arizona.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be Arizona.
Because you just said he wants some Arizona.
Oh. Yeah, no. So my sister lived in Arizona for a little while, and I had this conversation with her at one point with the whole, but isn't the heat different because it's a dry heat? No. No. When it's above 98 degrees, it doesn't fucking matter what kind of heat it is, it's just fucking hot. There's just varying degrees of gross after that. Yes, there is a wild Nancy next to me. I'm going to throw a Pokeball at her in a second. You know, that would have been really fucking clever. If I'd have whipped the fucking Pokeball at you and it had a fucking ring in it, that would have been really clever. Yes, exactly. Nancy, I choose you. Oh. Oh, God, FNAF did it too, and they're in different chats. That's amazing. You said almost the same goddamn thing. Oh, that's great. Hold on, I can actually show this off real quick. I can just hook the other display. There it is. You can see the chats here and here. Yeah, I know. It's still funny though. There we go. Right. I'll bet you if I do this, it's gonna break a bunch of shit. Because this is, yeah, this is terrible. Well, it didn't crash anything, so that's good. Honestly, in a real C# environment, putting STA thread there above this above this method forces it to run in what's called a single threaded apartment, which is it's part of how like threading works. And because I have the form declared outside of that thread, the fact that I accessed it here should have blown a huge error and actually should have crashed the entire thing, which kind of reinforces the fact that I'm pretty sure all of this runs inside of a giant try-catch block. So it catches any like major issues with like a generic exception, and then exits the method gracefully, most likely. Fernando, there you are. You're not 30 minutes late, dude. I started at like 7:15 today. I had a well, why are you yelling? Don't forget Twitch. I'm not forgetting Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. Also, your phone died. That's a sad. Oh, good. You're over here too, so I can do the thing here. Hold on. If I have to remember how to do the thing here. No. No, I don't. But there's a button in this UI to do this. I don't remember where it is. Oh. Well, that opens that up. That's very cool. I didn't know that did that. So I can pull. Why are you not updating? Because I didn't have it focused, probably. Oh god, I can hear my own voice. Stop that. Evil. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's all the places now. Now this UI won't go. Oh, because... Okay, there we go. Perfect. What thing scared you? I handled my business the way I said I was going to handle my business, Fernando. Wait, White Demon. Wait, is that racist? I'm not sure if that's racist. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. I mean, you can say that. You just can't put those 4 words in a sentence. Really? 6? Let's check. That's dope. Oh, that's not the thing I want. That's the thing I want. This isn't really the thing I want either, though. This is the thing I want. Fuck. Stream Manager. I like seeing my little box up here. And yeah, it's 6. Yay. It'll get there. Don't worry, Fernando. You're so impatient. These things take time to do, man. I mean, you're a member of Thor's community, so you know. He's told the story numerous times about how when he first started streaming, he, didn't have very many people at all. And then he was holding down between like 200 and 400 people in Twitch, and then his shorts on YouTube blew up. And now he has like over 1 million subscribers. Yes.
The young veteran said, "Why are they so mean to me? Talking about
Oh,
because they're not women, they are children."
yeah, I want to say veteran. It's probably the age group of people you're contending with there. That's a 6. I think maybe you just had a bad refresh or something, man.
Said 4.
Oh, did it?
Said 6 again.
Okay, well maybe there was
But if you look at the chat list,
yeah.
it's not listed in the chat list.
That's weird. All right.
I'm sorry.
All right. So all right, we're gonna 6 all of this actually real quick. I want to try something else. Okay, yeah, it's using System.io. I thought that. I wonder if there's a plugin for Visual Studio to be able to write this code in a way that the CPH inline code would be imported. I would be able to reference the docs. Let's look into that. Oh god, I'm tired as shit. It's been a long day. Started early, had to go do work. Literally started the day wrestling shit off of the trailer, and it was fucking wild. Alright, I gotta see, where do I have StreamerBot installed? Properties, find target, open file location, whatever. OBS integration streamer. Okay. That's good. Wow, 9? Really? Why is nothing working? I got 8. That's 9. That's pretty wild. Who's lurking? All right. I want to do a bit of file I/O because file I/O is like one of the most basic things you could do with any language, and I don't need this. I need Chrome, and I need this page. Okay. All right. This is if invoked from a form. That's fine. I suppose this is the editor code. We use a stream reader here. Ew. I was having trouble with Audacity yesterday too, doing an update. So I ended up just skipping the update. Oh, that quote is very situational. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of times I open my comment section on some of my videos, and I'm like, I don't even know why I bothered reading this garbage. None of these people even like me. Mind you, I don't really care either, but. Ah, the secret's in the sauce. And you're not getting the sauce. You gotta figure it out. Okay. So item clear. I guess I could just do the stream reader thing. Sure. Is it new file stream reader? What is it? New stream reader. And then that takes a string argument, which is the full path to the file I want to open. So let's make a dummy file. Since we're gonna go in, it's in here, OBS integrations. And I'm just gonna make a folder here, and I'm just gonna call it data. And then we'll make a new file. And we're just going to call it data.text. So from here, I can open it as d:\\, which, by the way, absolute path names like this are usually a bad idea, but I'm only testing stuff, so it'll be fine. We're going to just copy that URL, or that URI, rather, in there. Data.txt. Okay. Okay. Actually, this shouldn't be a reader. There should be a writer. Because I want to write something to the file when this is fired. So we use stream writer instead. And which I'll go now to alright, I guess I'll just use the search function here. Oh, write a text file. Here we go. Stream write, okay, yeah, write a right line. Okay, then I could just say try. I guess I don't have to really wrap this in a try, but I should. Writer dot. Is it capitalized? Yeah, it is capitalized. It's method. White line. BGM fired. Okay. And then we want to say writer close. Always remember to close your open file handles. Always. Because, yeah, save and compile. And now if I test this trigger, right? Technically, it did nothing. It did not work at all. Okay. So something is not happening the way I think it should. Kids hate me. Hee hee. Children, like under the age of 10, hate me. Because most children are not super thrilled with their parents telling them what to do, much less some strange ass adult telling them what to do. And I get a lot of kickback from it. So obviously I'm not super concerned. There is one person that reported me for bullying, though, which is very funny. Let me show you this. Oh, God damn it. I have to go to my other channel. It's so funny to see myself advertised at myself. Okay, if I go to my studio, content, shorts, where is it? Identity versus biology, this is the one. This person right here, Pixel the Wolf, she reported me for bullying. See? Now the best part is, I guess she's Therian or whatever. And this video actually makes zero mention of that at all. Like, I didn't actually say anything bad to or about her. This video uses, the video I referenced here, uses that sound that, well, here, I'll just show you this. I got fucking, let me just turn sound on for Chrome.
My identity does not change my biology.
Let me actually play the original.
My identity does not change my biology, so no, good sir, you cannot legally hunt me. That is still manslaughter.
Right, and that was the point, right? Now, obviously, she did not record that voice. That's a sound. It's been a trend for a couple of weeks now, and that's fine, right? Like, I don't really care. I don't really care that she's wearing a wolf mask or whatever. Is it? I don't know. I can't see it very well. It's whatever it is. It's it's an animal of some sort or another. And the statement that was made here was that my identity does not change my biology. That's important, because if we go back to my videos, and I don't know where it even is in here, the video is called "That's Not a Baby." And it was posted months ago, right around the same time I started to blow up. Anyway, it was about a guy that identifies as a female that thinks he's pregnant because he took a pregnancy test and it came up positive. Now, that's a weird thing, right? How would a guy take a pregnancy test and it come up positive? Well, if you don't know how pregnancy tests work, you pee on them. You pee on the stick. That's how it works. And it tests for hormones that are only present when you are pregnant. Now, if a man does this and the test comes up positive, you have testicular cancer. That's a real thing. We don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. So, now the good news is if you get testicular cancer, it's actually the really easy one to cure because they just remove it. The whole thing. You've got two, you only need one. They just pull one out. So, I remixed that theory into video to just say, hey, that's cool. You should tell the trans people that think they're pregnant, because identity does not change biology. Just because you identify as a woman doesn't mean you can get pregnant. Like, you need to do a little research into what you're doing here. That was the point of the video, and I thought it was very funny. Apparently that makes me a bully. Now, the only thing that's mildly concerning about this, right? The only thing is that Pixel the Wolf person has like 290,000 followers, which I still wouldn't really care about, right? But I lost the video. It's identity versus biology. Here it is. If I go back to the comments here, and I go to Pixel the Wolf's page, and I go to their community, post that. How am I harassing her? How did anything I say have anything to do with her? So now here's a person that is going to post this in their community tab. Right now, again, with 30,000 subscribers. Okay, to try and quote unquote cancel me. All right, report this guy. He's harassing minors on the internet. So, here we go. There's comments on this video. Wells, me. Lots of me. That's very funny. Thank you. Whoever extra eds are, thank you. I didn't actually read any of this before. Could I have some context? Okay. Okay, that has no. No, that's cool. You're cool. Reference. Yeah, all right. You do that and see how fucking far that gets you. I swear to God, if any of these crazy furry motherfuckers try to sink their teeth into me, I'm gonna snap somebody's jaw, and then I will be bullying somebody. I'm Gen X, you fucking moron. Sorry they didn't teach you how to count. They were too busy teaching you liberal studies in school. Yeah, of course you will, because you know nothing about me, you fucking tard. Anyway, so yeah, 30,000 subscribers and completely misuses that subscriber base. I've never said anything bad about her. Shit. I don't want my emotes open. Stop. No. Go. How do you close this goddamn thing? You know what? I'll just make one and hit enter. Does that doesn't close it. Thank you. I actually couldn't see it. Look, like everything got all jumbled and shit. I couldn't even see it. There we go. So, you know, my general response was, if that's how you're going to come at me, then, you know, maybe I should be a dick, since I haven't actually said anything rude yet. Watch this. This makes them really mad when you do this. That makes them so mad. Because then they come back later and like, you deleted my comment! Yeah. And then you fucking commented it again, and I farmed you twice for engagement. Good job. No, it's not praising me, but um, it said he literally has uh, a video about internet safety. Because he's right, I do. Whether it was sarcastic or not, or whether he even meant it or not, it doesn't matter. It's... Oh yeah, no, I know. I saw it there. I know. I'm in touch enough with today's lingo that whenever you put a skull at the end of something, you generally don't mean what you're saying. I don't know. All of them can eat my entire ass. I don't give a shit. Alright, so why the fuck doesn't this open files like it's supposed to? Like, this isn't executing. Unless... Do I have to say core C#, execute C# method? Okay. Now it sets the trigger. I closed this and I shouldn't have. I'm going to need to open this up several times. Oh, music. Oddly enough, and this is exactly why I'm working on this, because I keep forgetting to turn the stream music back on, and I want to give people, not everybody, some people the bang music command so that if I forget, you can just type it and it will restart the music. Still didn't write anything. Okay. Well, well, yeah, no. Oh, no. The command's actually going to be bang BGM, background music. So, why are we counting? I'm confused. I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Yeah, did nothing. FNAF, why are you counting? Hang on. Alright. Oh. Alright, yeah, I said, what were we counting to? Because I feel like it's for another FNAF sequel, because I feel like he pops them out that fast. Jesus. Is the command not enabled? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's enabled. balls, Remy. 1 second. All right. I was telling the children that they are not behaving within my specified parameters. When I stream, I don't generally want the children in this room because they have a bad habit of getting excessively loud. Also, they forget themselves and they'll run right up under my green screen and stick their head up here next to me, and I don't want their faces all over the internet. All right. Get Twitch user var. Get YouTube user var. Get global var. Okay. Just get user var. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Because they want to separate it now. That's fine. Twitch, subscriber only, emote only, slow mode, follow mode, cheer emotes. Neat. Because I needed help. That's why, Remy. Because Nancy works 5 out of the 6 days that I stream. Hang on. Alright, I need to take my child outside for like 5 minutes so that she doesn't have a complete mental breakdown. Do I want to know? I missed that. This is why I said I need help, because I can't always be here to watch chat. And Nancy is obviously working 5 out of the 6 days that I stream. So, yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to go smoke, and we will reconvene at this juncture in a moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, sure. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are the back, I should say. To make the goldfish happy. Let me just see something here. So, I want to show you this, Remy. Now that you've been timed out, it lives in your permanent record forever. I just want you to know that. Hold on. Hang on, I'll be right back. I am the back again. Don't have children. 11 out of 10 would not recommend. Alright, I'm trying to write data to a file whenever a command is executed. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to delete these two subs. Yeah, delete it. Okay. And we're just going to add file IO, write lines to file. Okay, the file is data, this, append to file, and text to right. BGM fired by percent user percent okay. So now if I type bang BGM in Twitch chat, and I check the file, look at that. That works. Okay. The command was mag intro, and I have not added it to this chat. Yeah, it's summertime, which means the air gets really humid and all the wood starts absorbing moisture and it all swells and expands and it puts pressure on the hinges and it creaks like hell. It doesn't make a sound in the wintertime. Ew, Remy. I'm gonna work on that, man. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. So the command, if I go to the command section, is for moderators and up. So you cannot run it, Fernando. Which is why you didn't get an entry in my text box, or my text file. But FNAF can do it. In Twitch chat, anyway. When I get monetized, I will probably bring it all the way down to subscribers. Probably. Depends. It depends on how it gets abused, right? If it gets abused. No. I'm not doing any more custom intros. Eh. Alright. So if that works, right, this is working. I can tell it to fire a different action. That's actually kind of cool. So you can you can have actions calling actions. Damn. FNAF, are you just like hitting spacebar and then pressing enter? Is that what you're doing there? Okay, you say you're trying to speak, but I read that as trying to squeak. brain's not doing good things with chat today. Uh... Are used for community. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Voids don't return anything, therefore it can't be assigned to a variable. Type, bool run action, string action name, bool true, my action. OBS set scene. Did you just liken his name to a dingleberry? That's terrible, Remy. Because she draws. Okay, so this proves that this code does run. Oh. That's what's happening. Windows this. Really? That's so weird though, because system is there, but system.windows isn't there. Windows is not existent. And I can't change the assembly reference for this. That's why I can't use it to open a form. That's not great, not gonna lie. Let's try just system IO. And we'll say compile. System IO is there. Which doesn't explain why it wouldn't write to the file before, but whatever. No, Remy, I absolutely won't. When I was in 9th grade, I had I was in algebra class, and one of the girls that sat in front of me said something snotty to me, and I don't remember what it was, but she said something shitty. And my teacher threw the standard coy response of, "You shouldn't say that to him. One day you might work for him." And I looked right up at the teacher and I went, "Not likely. I have no aspirations to be a pimp." My teacher dropped her fucking marker. It was hilarious. And then I had to beat her boyfriend up a couple hours later. Well, he didn't like the fact that I called his girlfriend a prostitute in the making, basically. And he came at me with some loudmouth shit, and he got punched in his cocksucker. So. So, System IO is there. Why is System Windows not there? It's not System Windows, is it? Is it System.net Windows? I don't think so. No. Okay, yeah, it's System Windows Forms. But Windows is not part of the assembly. Which is oh. I know why. I know why. They're doing it for compatibility, so this is going to run on Linux. I'll bet you. Because the Windows namespace doesn't port to Linux. Like, it does, but it does it in the way you would think. You have to convert the code from C# to Mono, which you don't, because it's a one-to-one conversion. Mono is C#. It's just C# for NIX systems. But alright, so opening a form is absolutely out of the question. I can't open a form. Does this command take arguments? So we'll just write an overload method to test that. Oh, Twitch chat's about to get interesting. Unrecognized escape sequence. Where? This. It doesn't like this. Oh, I can put an @ sign in front of it and I'll interpret it literally. Compile. Okay. I want to disable this. Can I disable part of it? Nope. Yep. Okay. So now if I BGM. It did nothing. That's okay. I can copy all this code. And I can put it here. And instead of this, I can just write, because there is no args. I can delete this whole method now. Right line. What's up, redundant? Yeah, no, you can't use that command. That's for me only. Yes, Fernando. What's up? Huh. The back. Again. Children once again not listening. Alright, I need... It's not super important who typed it. Just as long as I get it printed. Compile. Unexpected character. Where? Invalid token and I don't think you can do this in C#, but no. No, it has to be a double quote. Oh. Okay. It truncated it. Not exactly what I was after, but okay, that's a good start. New stream writer. Okay, but I have to have the file mode in append. So we're gonna look up C# stream writer. Implements text writer. New streamer. Shit. Can you not change the file mode? I may have to use something lower level. Stream writer equal. Oh no, it's just how I have to open it. What if I say, let's just comment that quick. What if I say stream writer equals new file, not new, file open okay, but when you call file open, open string file mode returns a system IO file. Okay. What does it return? Returns file stream. Perfect. Okay. So then I have to just hand it system IO file stream options. Which are mode. File mode, append. And then compile. Yeah, I figured it would. Okay, cannot convert file stream to stream writer. Okay. File stream. And then equals I need to get okay, you can just hand it the you can just hand it the stream and it will open it and use it correctly. Which makes sense. It's a stream writer. You should be able to hand it a stream. Perfect. Look at that. So if I fire it another time. There she blows. Okay. So that confirms that this works the way I think it should work. I just have to watch my assembly references because the entire Windows assembly isn't present, which is okay. I mean, I could probably make it present if I just, I don't know, import all the DLLs for it, but that would be a little ridiculous. How do my numbers look? What do we think, chat? 4 viewers. That's about standard for this time of night. It's almost 9 o'clock. Now, obviously, this is a lot of code. Like, this is a lot of extra work to do what this command does already. But it wasn't the point to write to the file. The point was to understand how the code executes from chat to StreamerBot to the extension that I'm writing. Because I don't actually need any of this to do this. I will need this because I'm going to do some pretty cool text to speech things later when I have channel points and shit and bits. Okay, so what I actually have to do is delete all this. Remove using system IO. Alright. C#. Weird. Yeah, we can't use marshalling because I don't know if I have access to system reflection. Oh, 1 second, guys. I gotta get the kids ready for bed. It's 10 of. I am the back. Sorry, everybody. I got caught a bit short there. Alright, so we know how this works now, and we know that it does work. Now I have to figure out how to tie it to Winamp. So and I have to do it without using external libraries. Hello, Ken Neely. What up? Sorry if I struggle with usernames. My chat's very small, and I'm very blind. At the moment, it doesn't do anything. But what it will do is, when I'm done with this, is it will give moderators and up the ability to hit that command in chat, and it will just restart playing Winamp if I forget to play it. For when I BRB, and then, you know, because I'm playing a game or something, and the game has its own music, which is hooked in the sound mixer. But when I hit the button to go to be right back, my be right back scene doesn't have the entire audio sources loaded into it. It only has the music from Winamp. And if I forget to play it, then there's no music at all for while I'm gone. I mean, I feel like the correct thing to do here is just stop forgetting to hit it, make sure there's always music playing. But, you know, I forget. So, and it's kind of an interesting challenge to work with StreamerBot a little bit, and I'm learning a little bit more about it, which will make writing more interesting tools later more doable. Because I have to do the channel point integrations with Twitch and stuff. But I did have it writing a file earlier. Here. So that all worked. I did that in two different ways, actually. I did that using the write file command out of the sub-actions core, and then also I had it firing from C# code, which is pretty cool. Oh God, Fernando. Oh. I hate it when that happens. Before I lost all my teeth, I used to bite my nails pretty badly, and I used to like destroy my fingers. It was not a good time. All right. Oh, I completely forgot to check that. Let's have a look. As of the last stream, because this doesn't update. Well, I'm at 6 viewers right now. As of the last stream, it's over 2. I told you guys it would be over 2. Right, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what digit it's on, Fernando. It's still really uncomfortable and mildly painful. Like, if it's your thumb, your index finger, your big toe, your middle toe, it doesn't really matter. It fucking hurts. It sucks. What the hell is a scorpion? What are you on about, Fun Eclipse? You've said that before, and I don't think I ever got the joke. Okay, I don't actually need to move or resize my Winamp window. I need to cause it to play. You mean spider? Oh no, it's things and pinches. That's a scorpion. Oh, you're spelling it wrong. No, we don't have scorpions where I live. Unless they are pets. Well, I mean, do you like her back? And when I say like her back, I mean, does the idea of sticking your tongue in her throat give you the fucking the fuzzy feel goods? All right. Well then, the best thing you could probably do is look her dead in the eye and tell her that. Not the bit about playing tonsil hockey. Probably leave that part out. I mean, I made your mom a webpage. That's what I did because I'm a geek. Well, yeah, no, if you actually hit the throat, you're doing it wrong. You must live in the Midwest, more west than mid. Fun Eclipse, if you've got scorpions out and about. Them's fucking desert crawlers, them sons of bitches. Or you are the only person in Africa with working internet. In northern Africa. Right. I mean, I guess they could be other places too. Like, I guess Florida could probably have them too. Um, I can't say I know enough about any of the southern states, really. Um, Anything that stings you and pumps you full of fucking venom is not a good thing, though. I'm with Patchy on this. That's not really how that's done. Oh yeah, no, scorpions are hideous. Absolutely. It absolutely is. Um, the IT industry is absolutely flooded with talent, and it's hard to get in. So every company now is pretty much like, we want you to have 3 years experience for our entry level position, and that's everybody. So you have no way to get those 3 years experience, and you never get anywhere, and it ends up turning into this vicious cycle of just regretting all of your life choices. So here's what you do. If you're looking for a job in development, um, put yourself together a portfolio. Naturally, like, you should have a portfolio that showcases, some of your work, not all of it. Um, Pick projects where you have some outstanding feature, or projects that at least showcase a feature, and then what you want to do is, when you interview, you want to bring that portfolio with you, obviously in like a paper form. Don't never try to bring digital media to an interview, because nobody in their right mind is going to take a foreign piece of, you know, a foreign device and plug it into their network without knowledge of what's on beforehand. So bring it in paper form, so that you can talk about it, and then at the end of the interview, every interviewer will do this. It's standard procedure. After they've done giving you the code challenges and all the other stupid shit that they're going to run you through, they're going to ask you, do you have any questions? And you should have only one question. And that question is, if you were to hire me right now, where best would you use my talents? And what that does is it stops that person, that interviewer, from looking at you and thinking about you as a potential hire, and starts thinking about you as someone that already works there. It's a social engineering trick. You will be far more likely to get a job that way. Oh, okay. Then you already know. I don't know, dude. I don't know her. I don't. people use the term cute in very different ways, and you're in a different country, so the dialect there, I don't know. It also depends on like the inclination in her voice, right? Emperor Scorpion. Yes, I do. I do know what an Emperor Scorpion is. Yes, I do. I have an ex-girlfriend that had two of them as pets. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true. Me and your mother used to fight constantly because she would say shit, and like I didn't understand the tone that she would say it in, and it sounded like she was being a twat. I'm just telling you, dude. Like these are events that actually occurred. Like, no. Do you want honest answers or not? Like, you want me to sugarcoat this shit for you? I didn't know you were so liberal. I know. Prick. I haven't heard that in for fucking ever. When I lived in Philly, there was an old man on the corner who used to yell that shit. Go play with your hoop and stick. Fucking guy. Oh, you gotta rock and roll? I gotta walk the wife out.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to bed too.
Oh, alright. Be back. the back. And finally, silence. I might actually get some work done now. Alright, so I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing, thanks raid. What? Oh, like the bug killer raid. Got it. Alright, so and I was thinking about this, and from what I can tell from the documentation I was reading, there is no way to really control Winamp from the Win32 API, which means C# does not work to accomplish this goal. This is functionally not possible, but also not impossible. This is where my very specific area of expertise comes into play. What we need is an API to make these tools work. Okay? We get Paint. Now, typically, when I need to design an API, I'm going to use... Most of us think of APIs as like REST APIs or things like that, things that return like JSON strings from like a web resource or XML from a web resource. We think of APIs as information over the internet, and that's not what an API is. An API is simply glue. Okay, so you have a program. Close program 1. Okay, and you have program 2. These tools do not know how to talk to each other. This could be a website, and and actually a different website would be fine. This could be any number of things, right? You could actually continue listing programs on both sides of this list for almost to the end of eternity. An API is a layer of code designed to take input from one and turn it into input the other one can care about, catch its response, and turn that into a response this is going to care about. That's all an API is. So typically the API I write is in Perl, right? I usually use Perl for this, because most of the APIs I have to write are from a website to a database. And then the database returns data to my API, and I format that into lists or arrays or some other functionality or some other data element that my website's backend code cares about, and which can then create data from it to pump into a HTML template. Typically. Obviously, this is not the case here. So here I have StreamerBot, and I have Winamp. Wow, my handwriting is terrible today. Jesus Christ. So what we're going to do is write a Winamp plugin, right? That can accept we could do this in a number of ways, right? We could use a plugin that works with a WebSocket. Right, so the plugin creates a WebSocket server that StreamerBot can use from C# code. Or, check this out. From Twitch chat, the plugin can create its own bot that logs into Twitch chat and gets the freaking command itself without a WebSocket. Now, I've already written a Twitch bot, and I know how they work. This would be easy. And because this is easy, this is not what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do this because I've never done it before. And it will be probably a lot harder. And also I have to find out what language you write Winamp plugins in. I'm pretty sure they're going to say C. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. I've never even looked at this before. And if it's C, I'm going to have to seriously rethink this. Because C is a lot harder than other languages. So, Winamp plugins API. Yoink. Plugin developer. Input plugins, play additional file types, output plugins, manifest audio in different ways, general purpose. This is where I'm going to be, probably. DSP effect, that's for filters and audio changers, that kind of stuff. Visualizations we don't care about, language packs don't care about, media library don't care about. I don't even use the Winamp media library. Yeah, Sports Geek, don't get too crazy on that video. That video is a joke. The girl in the source video was acting. If you watch that whole source video, there's a whole bunch of funny shit that happens immediately after that, and it actually is very funny. But I wanted to use the opening speech, which wasn't as funny, and turn it into something that was funnier. And I actually caught a lot of hate in the comments over it because most people missed the fucking joke. But that's fine. Okay, writing a plugin. Basic setup, beginner side plugins. Visual C++ Express. Fuck me in the ass. Twice with a cactus. Oh god, I should have knew it was gonna be fucking C or some C derivative. But if it works with C++, it should work with C# as well because they use the exact same optimizer and compiler. One is synonymous with the other. When they're done compiling, they are the same thing. I don't know about being the best. I'm just an asshole with a cell phone. Yeah, Fernando, yeah, I talked about that earlier, that, what is it, fucking Pixwolf or some shit or another, I don't remember it here. Is this it? Yeah. Pixel the Wolf thinks that I am bullying her because I said something that wasn't even about her. And she's apparently sicking her whole community on me to report me for harassment. I'm not worried about it, man. I'm really not. YouTube hasn't taken any action against my account, so until they do, I'm not worried about it. Here, I'll show you. If you go to her page, right, and go to her community posts, she posted this. Please report this guy. He's harassing minors on the internet, including me. Never said anything to her. So, yeah. This is what we do. This is cancel culture at its very best. With 30,000 subscribers. Because she puts on a fucking mask and plays in front of her camera for fucking 60 seconds. Nope. I put a fairly long-winded reply to her comment, and she has not responded. So, I mean, to be fair, this was only 20 hours ago, so we'll see. Yeah, also she said it was creepy because I was interacting with minors. If you don't want to be interacted with, you probably shouldn't make content, because that shit comes up on my YouTube Shorts feed. I don't get to decide what's there. That's the algorithm. Alright, I'm looking up plugin creation. Let's see, can you make Winamp plugins with C#? Probably. Shoutcast. Yeah, it's accurate, Sports Geek. That's fucking dead nuts on the right on the head. Benji, the cats don't want to eat your food, trust me. Yeah, it's more Gen Z than Gen Alpha, but Alpha's definitely in there. Wait, Winamp was discontinued? Really? Oh, still delivering autonomy. Since then, the Winamp website has declared a new version is coming soon, but 5 years later, and we've seen nothing. Okay. This is not a bad thing. The app is officially supported, however, there has been no updates since 2014. That means it's stable. That's a really good thing. LeBron Games. Oh, James. Yeah. plugin, you'll need a tool that lets you write code. Check out the tools page. Get a free copy of Visual Studio C++ Express here. It's not called that anymore. Yeah, this is a really old web page. It hasn't been called C++. It hasn't been called Visual Studio Express since 2016. Jesus Christ. Alright, so plugins are class libraries. That's fine. CLR class library. Give your project a name. Winamp classifies plugins based on the first part of their DLL file name, so you will need to properly name the file if you want Winamp to recognize it. Details in Winamp client searches plugins based on your plugin name with gen underscore to make it work properly. Okay. Okay, so yeah, your namespace is going to be gen and then whatever your plugin name is. Okay. I fucking remember this being a thing from a long ass time ago. So you have H and then CPP. That's your C++ header file, and that's your actual code file. But I want to do it in C#. Can I do that? Probably fucking not, because of the way returns work. My friend, a 7-year-old kid, was asking me, and I quote, "Oh, bad. I don't like Thunder. I don't like Thunder at all." Oh, that ain't good. If not defined, gen my plugin H, define, and then include Windows H. Plugin name, generic Winamp plugin. Struct version. Winamp general purpose plugin, okay. Yeah, I don't want to try to write a WebSocket server in C++ when I know very little about the language. And C++ is type safe, but it's not memory safe. This has the potential to be a serious problem for buffers. Message box plugin hwind parent. That's the handle to the actual like window. And then this is probably the title. I don't know what this L is, but it's clearly a constant of some type for this. Oh, it must mean literal. Similar to putting an @ sign in front of text in C#. And then this is a constant, and I don't know what this constant's for. But this is like form show dialog. But you don't have to hand it the parent, because in C# parents are assumed. Like you can, but you don't have to. Extern C, and then we just, oh fuck. We just skip it and start writing C. God damn it. DLL export when you plug in. Okay, so is the plugin basically a struct? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we have the int version. Okay. The char with a memory pointer for description. We have function which will be executed on the init event. A function will be executed on the config event, and a function that executes on the quit event. Each window of the Winamp client main window stored by Winamp when DLL is loaded, and each instance instance of this fucking DLL stored by 1 amp when DLL is loaded. I don't think you can do this in C# because you don't have access to all of those things without hooking other DLLs in Windows. I don't know where that is, but tornadoes are always bad. I fucking love this soundtrack. And the soundtrack isn't done. The soundtrack keeps getting longer. There's 100 songs on it right now, but the game isn't finished. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing with creating a WebSocket server, whenever you create a server instance of anything, the first words that are going to pop into your head are socket and threading. You will need both. You can get by without threading. You will absolutely need sockets. Like, there's no way to listen without sockets. So, the problem with that is if you use sockets without threading, the server can only ever accept one connection at a time because it will lock up the main thread while it's doing its job. And then when that socket disconnects, it will free up the thread to accept another connection. This can work for very, very small use cases. And technically my use case falls into that very, very small place, but it's wrong. And I know it's wrong. It's not the way you do it. You use threads so that you can, you have your socket listener, or specifically a TCP listener, and when the TCP listener receives a connection, it hands that connection off to a worker thread so it can free itself up to listen for more connections. And this ends up creating what's called a thread pool, or a managed thread pool if you're doing it right. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I've been fucking going since 7:30 this morning. Oh, I got my ass beat by a trailer full of shit. Anyway, threading in C and C++ is no joke. I've heard nothing but horror stories about it, so I'm a little concerned. And I don't know that it's really an acceptable way to learn C++. Your first project is a fucking threaded socket server. Although, a lot of people do like a simple chat client as one of their first real functional programs when learning a language. I mean, typically you'll do a little research on the language to understand how it works. You'll do a few basic practice exercises to explore the syntax of the language and make sure you actually understood the documentation. And then as an actual project to kind of say, yes, I understand how this language works and how to use it, you'd make a threaded socket server, and usually like a chat server or something, and a client to match it. C++ is really fucking daunting though, and I already have a lot on my plate. I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to this. Hmm. Well. Oh, my stomach's growling something awful. I forgot to eat dinner. No, I've not seen that funny clips. Give it a week, I'm sure it'll turn up once in my feed, and then once it shows up once, I'll get it 1,000 times. This does not surprise me. I mean, I watched a 4-year-old in a car seat going, "Oh bullshit, not bullshit." It was funny though. Nope, it's not reportable. There is no place to report anything for an EULA violation. Funnily enough. Yep, no. There's no. Maybe there is. And you don't know, right? Like, you don't know. You don't know the context of that video. You don't know that there is an adult sitting right on the other side of that phone. You know, you have no idea. I mentioned that in the video I did about the kid showing off the pistols. If you look at this. Is this it? No, this is the Pica one where it was fucking people eating dandelions from an old Vine thing. I'm confused. I don't know where it is now. But anyway, I have a video in here somewhere of very soft, very delicate hands manhandling what appears to be a couple of 9mm. But if you look and you pay attention to the surrounding in the set, like you don't see the kid's face or anything. You just see him holding the gun. Like he's holding his phone this way, right? And he's holding the gun out in front of the phone so you can see it. And he just keeps flipping it back and forth. And there's two pistols showcased in the video. And if you look around the rest of the set, you can see the gun safe that he took them out of. Now, when my wife saw it, she was like, well, maybe, you don't know. I mean, that, person could just have small hands, like Donald Trump hands. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So I went to the kid's channel and looked, and this is clearly a child. Dude, I don't think the kid was 4. Like, my daughter is 4, and my daughter is very communicative and very intelligent because she's my child and Nancy's child, and we are both very intelligent people. And we have most definitely doomed ourselves with the birth of this child because she has received the intelligence bonus from both of us. She's already starting to read, which is a lot for a 4-year-old. So a 4-year-old cussing you out in the comments isn't likely. Like 4-year-olds struggle to are still learning letter sounds and they don't know what words are yet. Now, which means they wouldn't be able to read your comment. Now they could post comments using voice text, I guess. Where you just talk to your phone and it fucking types for you, text to speech, whatever. And I guess they could get the phone to read comments back to them like blind people do. But that's still a lot for a child to have to work with. So I don't think the kid's 4. Probably about 7 or so is more likely the point where they're going to be able to put together enough complete thoughts to form sentences in a way that is at least remotely insulting. 6 at the absolute earliest. I'm not saying that's okay. I want you to have a grasp on the reality of the situation here. Yeah, that's 6, 7-year-old shit, sure. Yeah. I'm sure you meant that as invincible and not invisible. Yeah. Yep. More like auto-correct. Balls. I think mine is too. I'm sitting here staring at this like, and I don't even know how I want to approach this problem anymore. I got a couple of different solutions kicking around in the back of my head. And I don't like any of them, to be honest with you. I really don't. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to fucking hate it when I say it, but the easiest way to approach this would be to stop using Winamp and use Windows Media Player. But I don't like the sound quality from Windows Media Player. I never did. That's why I use Winamp. I've literally been using Winamp as my only source of music playback since Windows 98. But Windows Media Player, being a Microsoft application, has hooks to the Win32 API and will respond the same way other .NET framework objects do. So, and it follows all the rules of MVC, which is model view controller, where you separate the three parts of your program to create basically three micro applications that work together, and gives you the ability to swap them out. And I don't want to have to write my own player because that would just be a pain. Dude, bees are awesome. I don't know what you're on about. Honeybees are awesome. All the other bees can go fuck themselves, but honeybees are awesome. Once. It's been stung fucking hundreds of times. What stung you? I mean, honeybees won't usually mess with you, because honeybees know instinctively that when they sting you, they will die. It is a last-ditch effort, usually to protect their hive. So if a honeybee stings you, you fucked up. But like something like a yellow jackets are not bees. Yellow jackets are wasps. They are nasty, and they'll sting you just because you're there. Same as hornets. I mean, yellow jackets won't usually sting unless you get too near their hive, or if you're swatting at them or something and they feel endangered. Yeah, well, hornets are just fucking ornery. Hornets don't even have a reason to exist. Hornets and ticks. They are two things that just evolved in nature that have no functional purpose in the food chain. None. I mean, birds eat them. Like hornets. Big birds will eat, like, swallows and shit, and robins, blue jays. They'll eat hornets. But they'll eat a lot of other fucking things, too, so hornets aren't really needed. We could delete all the hornets from Earth right now, and the Earth would be just fine. It would not impact the ecosystem in any way. At least not in any noticeable way. Wasps, technically wasps as well, don't really serve a lot of purpose in the food chain. However, there is a flower, and I don't remember what it's called, that wasps are attracted to and will land in. And when they do, the flower wraps around the wasp and holds it in place. This is called a fig, and people eat them. She's back. Oh, yeah, no, hot nail. Oh, yeah, no, dude, that's a hornet. That's a hornet. Only hornets fucking are hot when they sting you. Sons of bitches. I fucking hate hornets. I like to wait till wintertime, right? Because hornets' nests are huge, right? And they're very noticeable when they build them, because they build them in ignorant spots, like the eaves of your house and shit. I like to wait till wintertime, and I'll take like 3 or 4 cans of polyurethane spray, and I'll just climb a ladder and spray the fucking thing with polyurethane. They won't come out in the winter. They're there. They all huddle around the queen and keep her warm through the winter. So you just spray it up with some polyurethane, give it a, couple of minutes, hit it with a couple more coats, really get it nice and solid, and then just leave it until they all die. Oh god. FNAF, you're gonna make my heart hurt. Oh wait, you didn't say that. Fun Eclipse did. Stop. She just really likes the lore. So do I. So, I was watching, a while ago, I was watching the Game Theory channel, all the FNAF stuff they had. And, when they showed the episode of the Soul Scoop, the fucking sound that thing makes when it engages sends a chill right down my spine. It is awful. It's so short and so direct and so menacing and deliberate, and everything about it is ice cold, and it was like, gross. Gross. Yeah, you die. That's what happens after that. You die. Hornets can sting multiple times, and they do inject venom when they sting you. And they can inject it fast enough to overwhelm your body's immune system, and you will die. Especially if the entire hive attacks you. Like, yes, exactly. No, that is 100% right. My little brother he was attacked by an entire hive of fucking yellow jackets one time. Or what we call up here mud wasps, because they're the same thing. And the yellow jackets, a la mud wasps, tend to want to build their nests actually like under stuff in the ground. And we were playing around in a field, and he stepped on it, and they all came up. It was so bad, I really thought we were going to take him to the hospital. He had hundreds of stings on him. It was fucking terrifying. I got banged not once. Don't know how. Yeah. Ooh. Everything turns black and white, and you look up, and all you see is wasted. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. We're gonna delete this. I want to delete this. Fucking really, StreamerBot? Just fucking delete it. No, not all the sub-actions, just that one sub-action. Yes. Now we're going to enable this, right? Okay. But I don't need it for music control. Alright. I'm going to try something. Okay, we're actually going to delete all the sub actions here because this doesn't do anything right now. So we're going to go over to commands. I'm going to make a new command. Add command. It is the TTS command. The command is bang TTS. This is available for moderators, subscribers, and VIPs. And we're gonna, okay, ow. Alright, so now I have a command. So now I go over to actions, and I have to add a new action, which is, we're going to call this action Fire TTS. So now we add a trigger to it. We select our Fire TTS action. Actually, I'm going to add this to a queue. Okay, actually, I want to add a queue. We're going to add a queue. We're going to call it the TTS queue. So actions, edit, TTS queue. I don't know what groups are, but okay. Now we go to Fire TTS. We're going to add trigger. Core. How did I just fucking do this? This is core commands, okay. So we'll go to core, commands, command triggered, the TTS command, okay. So now if I type bang TTS in Twitch chat, this trigger, this trigger will catch it and will fire this action. And it will fire this action on this queue. That's important because queues can run side by side. That's how you create like a non-blocking situation. So I have a TTS queue which fires one after another, but I can have another queue doing something completely irrelevant and different, and they will work side by side without blocking each other. Yeah. Who's still in Twitch chat? Fernando, Goldfish, Sports Geek, anybody? Who are my lurkers in Twitch chat? There's you. Wait, were you there? Have you been there this whole time, FNAF? Oh. Okay. Alright, so sub actions. We're gonna write to file. File IO. We're going to write to file. We're going to write to file to here. We're going to create a new file. New text document. We're going to call this tts.text. Yep, that's fine. And the text to write is the... We're going to actually just type the raw input variable. Actually, we'll do user said raw input. Okay. All right. So we're going to write text to file. Now, I'm going to open my other program. This is SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot can be used to read that cue or read that text file and say the words out loud for everyone to hear. SpeakerBot. Speak. Oh shit, I gotta set up a whole bunch of stuff for this before I can even get this working. Ooh. Anything? Yeah, you need credentials for all of this stuff, right? Of course you do. Okay. If you get curb stomped, you can die. It does not necessarily have to mean you will. But I can promise you this, if you get curb stomped, it will break your jaw. Because you are missing a very important part of the getting curb stomped, and that's the part where you have to bite the curb first. And while nothing really strictly compels you to do that, the thought of getting stabbed or shot, if you don't, is always there. So... Alright. I guess I'm going to sign up for Google Cloud TTS. Improve customer interactions with intelligent, lifelike responses. Engage users with your communication based on your preferences of voice language. Put text to speech into action. I need this account. Try text to speech free. I gotta move this over here because there might be credentials information and shit I have to look at. I cannot see chat at the moment, by the way. Agree and continue. Yeah, between 4 and 6 users in Twitch chat almost all night. This is good. This is going to do great things for my numbers. Alright, so... Cloud storage enabled, Vertex AI API. What the fuck is that? Oh, god damn it, I wish I could see shit. There. Agree and continue. Okay, let's try this real quick. The audio has not been loaded.
This is only a test.
That's actually really good.
This is only a test.
Okay, I can change the speed.
This is only a test. This is only a test.
Nice. Slowed down a lot.
This is only a test.
I gotta submit the form.
This is only a test.
That's really slow. I don't like that at all. What if we go to just one? Submit.
This is only a test.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm setting up text to speech for the stream. Again, I can't use it yet, but
Purple guy is coming for you.
Purple guy is coming for you. I always come back.
okay. This is pretty cool.
I always come back.
Mm-hmm. I can type anything I want in here. And then just hit play. Well, I've just submitted, right? So type what you want, you hit submit, you hit play.
One shot.
There it is. So now what I need is the credentials file to use Google Cloud TTS, which I have to find. Extension. No. Training, metadata, model registry, batch predictions, vector search. Dashboard. Probably a good place to start. This is really not what I want. Pipelines. It's Vertex AI Studio speech, but I need to enable this for other programs to use. This document describes how to authenticate to text-to-speech phonetically. Client libraries REST, text-to-speech client libraries REST. Set up authentication. Okay, user credentials are. I think I do use Twitch, Brian, for Twitch. For what few things I have, alerts I have set to TTS. But I don't have the option of using Twitch's voice for this. While the commands would be fired in Twitch, they're not being run by Twitch. They're being run by StreamerBot, or by SpeakerBot here. So this will actually run on my computer. And then OBS will hook the output audio of SpeakerBot and broadcast it through the stream. Set up application default credentials in your local environment. Install the Google Cloud CLI and initialize it by running the following command. Holy shit. Oh, this is not a good thing for me to be doing right now. This is a lot, and I need to have my good brain on, which I don't. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that page up in Chrome. And I'm going to close this. I'm going to leave this here. And this here. And, yeah, okay, that's fine. Again, I don't have the option of using Brian through SpeakerBot. I can only use what Google provides. I know there are other ways to do this where you can use Twitch. You can use Brian, right? But you have to do it all through Twitch, and you have to be monetized to set that up. What do we have here with all of the dots? It looks like a bad game of Galaga, or a good game of Galaga, depending on your skill level. Yeah, this is something I can do on like a big cooldown, right? So that you guys don't spam me with it, because I know you. I know how you are, Fernando. I know you. And if I give you a toy to play with, you will drive me crazy with it. So. I'm going to, what the fuck? Yo. Sorry, Chad. I'm going to do something really gross because I don't see very well. Huh. Okay. Sorry. I needed to see that. It's kind of important. It's just acne, so it's fine. But with the kids getting staph infection, I had to make sure I'm not getting it. Because I don't know if you know this, but staph turns into MRSA, and MRSA can kill you. What the fuck? I fucking hate my green screen. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Right, so it's kind of important, and because I don't see very well, there's no mirror in this house I would be able to get close enough to actually be able to see that. So, no. No, not right now, dude. My desk is a fucking disaster. I've literally got shit everywhere. I have plans of wanting to do better things with my environment, my physical environment, not my computer environment. And with a bigger desks and possibly a third monitor, places to put my things, like my microphone, my microphone has a this microphone that I don't use, that costs a ridiculous amount of money. That actually has a boom to go with it. And I'm going to get all of that stuff set up. You know what, Fun Eclipse? You do. You fucking do. Yeah, that blows. Well, my phone is I've got a Galaxy S20 Ultra. It's pretty good. It'll do most of the things I want it to do. That's exactly what my third monitor is going to be for, bud. Is a vertical screen. Yeah, FNAF, you are. We all have our own unique ideas of what hell is. So my setups are going to be like this. I have my big curved monitor right in the middle. Okay. I have another smaller monitor here. This is where I have OBS and chat. Okay, and Winamp. Okay, this is where I have all of my stuff. That you guys can see. And then I want one more monitor here. Set up this way. So that I can stack windows in it. Well, this way I can put like when I have API documentation, like I was reading earlier, this shit. Like I'm going through like all of this stuff, right? There's a lot here. Well, a lot of people don't know this, but you can take Chrome, you could grab a tab and pull it out, and it gets its own instance. So then I can stack them on another monitor. So if there's pertinent information on both that I'm using, I have access to both. I know you do, Fernando, but I explain and teach things. That's what I do here. And then my keyboard, my mouse, and then I think my microphone is actually going to be attached to like a support on the back of my desk, so it'll actually be attached like here above everything, come out and over this way. So it'll actually come out this way and be above me. I've already seen that video, FNAF. It has already gotten me. Oh, and of course my gamepad. That's terrible. And no, I've actually watched it about 4 or 5 times, Seth. You are pudding. Yeah, one day I'll get around to that. It's one of my many projects. I gotta build a whole scene in Blender for that. Good. Good for you, man. You sound like me. Not without access to my original files. And you won't get access to my original files. Like what, screen capping? It won't look right because I broadcast at 720p, but my desktop is 4K. It'll never be right. The pixels will never be really the same color. It'll always be a little off. And while most people may not be able to see it, you will. And it will eat at your soul. I don't know what a Busky says, but they sound amazing. Rich first. That was supposed to be my evil laugh. Yeah, that's the start of my villain arc. FNAF got it. Come on. Yes. No, when rich people laugh, it's more snooty. You gotta get down here for it. Yeah. What's a Buski's? Is it a restaurant? A Bookies. Okay. Well, there's an S in the first one. For the first two. Off to Neverland. Like, did Peter Pan just show up? I don't want to search it. Just tell me. Tell me about your fun thing. Engage with the chat. Is that it? Is it Bookies? Is that it? Bucky's? Bucky? It's probably Bucky's, isn't it? He said pudding. Dude, I'm fucking hungry now. I fucking skipped dinner. I'm starving. But you're in Texas. Everything's bigger. Oh, no. We don't need to do that. None of that here. Bad enough most of my ex-girlfriends look like jousting victims. What's up, Blue Grenade? I didn't even see you come in. No, Patchy. It's absolutely not. I want to say the place with probably the most shootings is most likely California. But it's really not California, right? It's the cities. It's Los Angeles. It's Philadelphia. It's New York City. It's what the fuck is the one out in Indiana? Gary, Indiana. Yeah, I know they have big gun control. That doesn't mean it works. Because it doesn't. Because criminals don't care about laws. Yeah, which, by the way, dude, when your school got shot up, I fucking lost my mind, right? I was flipping out. And I was trying to reach out to you over Steam because it was the only like messenger I had connected to you. So I'm trying to talk to you in Steam and I'm not getting a response and I'm like fucking losing my collective mind over here. And then I realized that you and another one of my friends change your name on Steam so fucking often that I got you confused. I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna answer me or I am going to drive to fucking Canada. The long way. Because I can't go through customs. Wait, what? Wait. What day? Because remember, I don't stream on Saturdays anymore. So if that's the day, you're not going to lose anything. Okay, well there you go. You're good. No, it's not. It's a brand new thing. It's a thing I just like announced this week that there will be no more streams on Saturdays because the wife was very upset that we're not spending any time with each other, and I mean I understand her position, and she's giving a lot so that I can do this every night. So the least I can do is give back a little bit. It does make me feel better, bud. Y'all need to pick a fucking identity and roll with it. Just, I've been using the same screen name for 20 years or more. It has evolved slightly, but only because people evolved my name. I didn't evolve it. My name, just Keep, is a shortening of Keeper, which is a shortening of Energy Keeper. Because people are too fucking lazy to type. Hi, Fernando. I'm gonna keep diming you out, man, because that's what I do. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go have a cigarette. FNAF, you figure it out. Why? You're fine. Because Tundra is a major troll. He disrupts my chat. He spams garbage. He intentionally derails chat so that he can have attention. And then sends me disingenuous apologies. Oh, and also he has spammed my chat with racial slurs. Act accordingly. That's what I'm going to tell you, FNAF. I'm going to let you handle it and see, He did. So, just out of curiosity, did you time him out? Did you ban him? Or hide him, rather? Hide him from the chat? What was your actual course of action there? Okay, it was obviously a timeout. Today. Well, technically it was a little longer than that, but that's when I actually pushed the buttons to do the things. So, did you time him out for some ridiculous amount of time, or did you hide him from the channel? I'm just curious. Oh. Okay. You know that's Fernando, right? That's one of Fernando's alts. And I am very fucking abused. Oh, okay. As long as you know. I didn't know that you heard me say it. So funny thing about being a moderator, Fernando, she can't do that, but I can. Be right back. I'm gonna go smoke. Well, it got animated in here as soon as I walked away from my computer. I was watching chat on my phone the whole time. That's interesting. I do like how active chat is, though. It's very exciting. It's very hard to keep up with, but it's very exciting. Well, hang on, Skull. Skull likes gambling. Let me clue you in on some stuff you might be missing. Patchy is my oldest son, and he is he's a pretty big boy. He can hold his own. Nah, he's just play fighting. That's what he does. He's all right. Jesus freaking hell. The fuck? I don't speak emoji. That looks like a skull, a voice, and a dildo. Oh my god. I'm sorry I said anything about it now. Jesus Christ. Alright, chill. Chat, calm down. For fuck's sake. I don't even know what half of those words mean. No, they're playing FNAF. It's fine. Just for a little perspective, if I thought there was any real harm here, I'm still the boy's father, his actual father. I will drop a hammer real quick. Alright, delete that. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion with the newer generation words, if I don't understand them, I just skip them and don't care. I'm going to agree with Skull on that. I'm about tired of hearing that word yap. It fucking drives me nuts. Like, if somebody would have said that shit to me when I was younger, like when I was still in school, if somebody told me I was yapping, I probably would have punched them in the teeth. Just saying. Fuck, I got up and I wanted to get food. I'm hungry as shit. Yeah, and bruh, the BRUH bullshit, like that is fucking, I think that's like the most disrespectful thing. Somebody lost a tooth? Wow. Yeah, I knew you weren't talking to me. You hear the sound of my voice in your head, and also the Heartbound soundtrack. Oh yeah, I saw you were You were set do not disturb on Discord. I figured you were still working on your mod back. Jesus Christ, I have hiccups. Why? Why does this have to keep happening to me? Ugh. Oh my god. That's both horrible but very funny. But, like, not because it involves girls. Like, I'm not a big fan of women getting, their teeth knocked out, no matter who's doing the punching. But still, like, it reminds me of a party I was at a while ago, a long time ago. And, this dude, I was not actually involved in the fight for once. There was this big motherfucker there. His name was Sergio. He was huge. He was slow, though. Like, he packed a lot of power, but his punches were just so slow that you could see him coming a mile away. And, this dude was running his mouth and, punched Sergio. And Sergio got pissed. But the kid that punched him, it was his party. And his mom jumped in the middle of it. And Sergio wasn't paying attention, and he threw a punch that hit this kid and hit his mom square in the middle of the mouth. Knocked out both of her front teeth. They went flying across the room, blood everywhere, and then some random ass motherfucker, I don't even know who it was, that was kind of watching the fight from afar, yells, "The bitch is spitting Tic Tacs!" I was fucking done. I rolled out of the fucking building. I was like, oh no, I didn't even have anything to do with this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving before the cops come. Fuck. Me and Mike get in a fucking car and we just left. And I'm looking at him. I was like, the places you fucking take me. No, they were fucking teeth. Wait, what? When will what come true? What? When it's dreams of you getting... It's never coming true. I'm not shipping you my fucking coffee, you weirdo. This motherfucker wants me to ship him something so that I have my return address on the fucking thing. I read what that said before it was retracted, and I still don't know what it said, though. No, I read it. I read all the words of it. It still just didn't make any sense. Oh my god, P. Diddy. Fucking Christ. Why do we have to bring him up? Yeah. That was in there. Nah, no cap. Let's hope. Hold on. That's what you said right there. There's your proof. I keep logs of everything, bud. Nightbot is my friend. Yeah, I know. So I can also do this, right? We're just going to bring chat over here. I'm going to scroll it up. Okay. Now I have you right here. You said that's someone else. This is obviously you. I can go to your channel. Look at that. Okay, here you are. Now I'll go back to chat. That's not chat. And I'm going to go up here to where it says message retracted. And I'm going to go to channel. Oh, look at that. Same channel. Even it's the same URL. So, yeah, no, that was you. Wrecked. God, I hate that fucking game. I fucking hate Roblox. I really do. And it's because their community is broken. They know it, and they're not doing anything about it. I'm really concerned with that statement, FNAF. Really concerned. I know that I am never taking my children to a Chuck E. Cheese ever again. Do I have to get into this shit talking? Because I am like a shit talking pro. It literally is what made me famous on YouTube. Did anybody see the video that I made in response to the AV project challenging people to burn him? That shit was funny as hell. So, no lie, I did not invent that insult at the moment I needed to for that video. I've actually said that to another person right to their face. No, we can't leave NPCs in 2022 because people are still actively streaming that shit. People are still actively doing the live NPC bullshit on Twitch. It's still very much a relevant thing that's happening. Not saying it's not weird, but it's still happening. Oh, Blue Grenade. The AV project did a video where he basically challenged people to burn him as hard as they could, and he would give, I don't know, like $15 or some shit to whoever got the most likes on their video. I didn't win it, but my burn was something to the extent of he looks like a fucking Zeppelin with Down syndrome. It was very fucking funny. Oh. Oh shit, we're breaking out grammar Nazi style fucking insults now. You're almost up to fucking Gen X level of fucking insults. Almost. We're low, man. We'll fucking punch at anything. You leave a hole, I'm gonna stick a finger in it. Ask your mom. uh. Way to get who into chat? AV Project? I am in chat. This is literally my chat. Like, what? I mean, yes. I don't know if she has it open on Yahoo or Yahoo on YouTube. It might just be Twitch. Yeah, it's just Twitch. Because that's where I need the viewers. Well, she's not. She's not on. I mean, you can launch Minecraft and play Minecraft all you like. Bro, if I wanted my own comeback, I'd have wiped it off your mother's back. You're fine, dude. This is an adult chat. It's fine. I don't care about foul language so long as we veer away from the slurs, because that'll get me deplatformed. That's a no bueno. Sure. Hit me. Oh my god, I haven't heard anybody call a sped in a long time either. People still say that? Oh, gross. That's very funny, though. Oh. Oh. Nah, that one's pretty old. That one's from about 6th grade or so for me. By the way, the music playing right now is fitting for what's happening in chat. This is amazing. You can't buy this kind of entertainment. Fun fact about people. You are not a person. You are a brain. You are a brain sitting inside of a bone robot with meat armor. The song is called Chicken Chicken. For real. It's called Chicken Chicken. It's played during one of the mini games in Heartbound. Oh. Um, Patchy, Twitch is not as dumb as YouTube is about this. As long as you have the stream open, you count as a viewer on Twitch. When I'm pissed, I can hit about 120 words a minute. When I'm pissed. Shut up, dog. Jesus Christ, everybody's sleeping. Does he have slow fingers, or is he only typing with one hand because the other one's busy? So, Blue Grenade, you said slow finger Andy, and in the back of my head I'm going, Stuttering Stanley, Stuttering Stanley, Stuttering Stanley. Please tell me everybody in the chat saw that movie. No one? Okay, okay. I figured it'd be you, Fernando. My stomach just turned a little bit. It's the movie's called The Butterfly Effect. FNAF. It was really good. The first one was really good. The second one was absolutely horrible. That's not how I warm my fingers up. I need to go get food. This is amazing. I'll be right back. Don't stop. Are we still going? I always come back. My food's in the microwave. I'm making wontons. Fucking starving. The only thing I ate today was Burger King, and I feel bad about it. Yeah, no, Fernando, I'm not shipping you my fucking wontons, don't even ask. Oh. What? It's like having a... It's kind of like having a wrench next to your name, Patchy. Ooh, that's... gross. Gross, Fernando. Gross. You're a bad person. You should feel bad. Oop, I think my wontons are done. Ugh. Aw. I hate microwaves. I have two paints open. Why? No, you don't. But why? Bro, I am not responsible for your ADHD. Not currently Blue Grenade. But I do have some British people to come in here. Sometimes. Not till usually really late, because, you know, right now in England it's almost 5 a.m. Why good? No, all people are allowed in my chat. What? You don't speak Australian? Oh. I never said no othering people. That's not one of my rules. What the fuck does othering mean? What the fuck are my rules? Right there. What the fuck does other mean? Other is not a verb. What does that mean? I'm so confused. I mean, in the context, I assume it means like the act of outing or making someone feel separate, but, you know, given the context. But when people say things like that, I like to make them describe it, because 9 times out of 10, people are just using buzzwords and they don't actually know what they mean. Oh, Fernando, you had asked earlier what flame baiting is. Flame baiting is when you intentionally say something that isn't necessarily directed at anyone with the intention of drawing heat upon yourself to start a fight. You're right, nonce. I do know what that means. Fuck. What does that mean? It's been a long time. Oh. Okay, I've never actually heard it used in that context. We just call them chomos, or playground extraction specialists, or diaper bandits. Or a test run through the wood chipper. Yeah, kitty tickler, kitty diddler. Yeah. Why do you keep saying screenshot? You're weird. He keeps taking screenshots of my crop circle. I'm gonna have to hack your computer and fucking delete all the pictures of me. I mean, you use Windows, so it's not that hard. I'm sure you've got something running that I can exploit. Yeah? and I'm a power administrator for both. So, nope. Nope. Dual booting is lame. I used to do it a long time ago. I fucking hated it. I'd rather just run Windows and run a Linux VM inside of it. If I need a real Linux machine for something, I'll just build another machine. That requires resources. Like, I could hit you with a denial of service, but not a distributed denial of service, because that requires attacks from multiple computers. No, that's not going to happen. I would have to go through the trouble of getting your IP address first. And then I would have to write a script to... Yeah, that's right, Fernando. I do have your IP. Twice. Yeah, I'd have to write it, a script to send, like, I don't know, like null length ACK packets at you or something, really confuse the shit out of your router. Send you a few million of those and watch your shit just brick and do nothing. I mean, to be fair, you have my IP address as well, because you've connected to my Minecraft server. Well, I mean, you can hee all you want, but what's going to happen is anything you send my way is going to hit my router, it's going to get shipped to the DMZ, and my DMZ is going to deal with it. You won't even get to my computer. I have to build a tunnel through my network for anybody to touch me. On top of the fact that I've got, well, technically now I've got 6 wireless networks and the wired network on 2 subnets. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, everything's technically hackable, right? Like, everything. If it runs software that listens on a port, if it has any kind of a communication medium, then yes, there's an interface there for you to attack. Doesn't necessarily mean you can get anywhere with it, but it means it's a vector that you could approach. All right, Blue Grenade, take it easy, man. I don't even know what's running under the covers on a Tesla. I mean, I would imagine it's something proprietary. I don't think they just downloaded the newest version of Android and decided to run the car off of that. Dude, I was so mad when Sony discontinued Linux support for the PS3. And they forced a fucking update down on everybody that wiped your partition. I was fucking angry as shit. Because that was like a big selling point for getting a PS3 for me. I didn't go that far. I mean, I spent $600 on my PS3. I wasn't going to just break it. But I had one of the really good ones with like the 80 gig hard drive in them and shit, and was fully backwards compatible with all the other stuff. You know, for my PS1 and PS2 games. That way I didn't have to have all of my consoles set up. Here's the best part. I bought my PS3. I went to a horse show with a girl I was dating at the time, and I had to pay for like the whole trip. It was me, her cousin, and one of the volunteers at the barn that we worked at the time. And so we all goes down to Harrisburg for the horse show. And in the middle of the night, I'm like, look, I have spent an absolutely stupid amount of money on everybody else. I'm going to go spend some on me now. And I was drunk as fuck. Like, I was wrecked to the point of barely being able to walk. And a girl I was dating at the time was like, are you sure you want to go out like that? I was like, I'm not sure about anything other than I'm going to go buy a PlayStation 3 right now and you're going to drive me. And she drove me to fucking Best Buy in Harrisburg. And I bought a PS3. Oh, I had to pay for me, her cousin, and the volunteer. There was 4 of us. And I was flipping the bill for all of us. Because I'm good like that. And I was making stacks back then. The cousin was saving money for college, and he was a good kid. So, and I liked him. And the volunteer had kind of a tough life and an abusive mother and all sorts of weird shit. And she was a good friend, so yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. I mean, the whole trip probably cost me maybe like $1,200-$1,300 or something. I don't know, Funny Clips, I just did. Why does anything become a meme? You know? What really pissed me off about the whole trip, though, was that I was like, yo, I'm hungry. We ain't ate all day. We gotta stop somewhere and get some food. You've been here before. Take us somewhere good. She was like, alright. So she took us to a place. And I'm like, dope. We goes in. Place is nice. Tables are well set. Lighting was good. I'm like, alright. My kind of establishment. I sit down. The waiter hands me a fucking menu and asks me what wine I would like. And I was like, oh shit. Boss, coffee. I'm not ready to start drinking. And he said, okay. And he kind of looked a little weird about it. So I flip open the menu, and I look at the menu, and I'm like, oh shit. You know when you're in trouble when there's no fucking prices on the menu? I paid $450 for dinner. I was pissed. I gotta say, it was really good, though. Like, the food was fucking delicious. Yeah, Goldfish, I see you over there. What's up? What are you trying to send? Twitch. Oh, no, you can't post URLs. I can look at it myself, though. Anybody that clips my stream, I have access to that clip. We're gonna pause the music. The song is called Chicken Chicken. Oh, for real. It's called Chicken Chicken. It's played during one of the mini. It's funny, but it's only funny because I understand the context. This would have been a better clip on YouTube side because chat was just losing its fucking mind. I don't know if I can go back and do that. Probably. Yeah, clips are on YouTube. I don't know that I'll have access to them the same way, though. I mean, try it. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll be right back. I gotta throw this away. My fucking plate of food. Or empty plate of food. By the way, these wontons are the weirdest shit. They're frozen, and you have to take a paper towel and wet it and put it on the plate, and then put your wontons on top of the wet paper towel, and then put another wet paper towel over it, and it makes like a steam pouch. It's kind of neat. And I discovered the hard way that if you don't do that, yeah, the wontons are basically inedible. They taste like you're chewing on fucking rubber. Oh, I'll be right back. I have a bowl of goldfish. Alright, if it's clipped, let me see if I have access to it. I probably don't. Content. Live. No. This is the wrong channel. This one. Okay, this channel. Yeah, here we go. Open that up in a new tab. And then go to studio. Probably. Content. You downloaded it, didn't you? When you clipped it, does it make you download it? This is an incorrect thumbnail. Alright, well, I'm not getting an answer here, so I guess I'll have to find out my own, on my own. The intelligence bonus. No, we can't leave NPCs in 2022 because people are still. It's never coming, Sean. I'm not shipping you my fucking coffee, you weirdo. Over Steam because it was the only. Hi, Fernando. Hang on, Skull. Skull likes gambling. Let me clue you in. All right, we can delete that. Yeah, you know, I read all the words that the stream. I'll leave this. I know you do, Fernando, but it does make me feel better, bud. I don't know if. I'm really concerned with that statement, FNAF. That you will. If you're in this house, I would be able to get close enough. Rose Fernando. Hated it. I have no idea where it is. Fucking take me. Like, not because... He's a... Rich, y'all... No, when rich people laugh, it's more snooty. And I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm tired of looking, so fuck it. Only 2 viewers in Twitch. I'm guessing the boy went to sleep. What? What am I serious? What's going on, dude? Oh, that's not good. Well, you should definitely look into that and make sure you're not in like a major danger zone. I need to get the hell out of here because my numbers are gonna plummet now, and I'm fucking tired. Dude, when it's really dry and really hot, and then you get sudden rain, that's usually how it goes. Like, I don't know what norms around there are for you, but we get flood advisories all the time up here. Yeah. Yeah. We get that shit, although they just built a new dike, which is good, because the last time it flooded, it washed most of the houses away. There's literally a house on the corner behind me that used to be 2 blocks that way. And when the last really big flood came through, it picked the house up and washed it down the road. And rather than try to rebuild the house, it didn't damage the house really, other than a little bit of water. They just put the house down on a new foundation over here. There you go. Yeah, that's not going to happen today, bud. Sorry. I'm fucking exhausted. But maybe tomorrow, because I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll be a little bit better rested. Yeah. I don't think I've seen 20 feet. Not exactly where I'm at, but there are places in town here where it definitely was that deep. The Universal, like, Studios? Except when he punches you in the eye. Oh, that's funny clips. I've never seen that. Well, not in a flood. I've seen cars flip end over end or roll over themselves many times, but... Did you get in Twitch chat because my numbers are dropping? Not Twitch is just full of shit. Because there's supposed to be 3. Because there's you, Goldfish, and I know and Nancy's looking at my thing. You're there too? My numbers aren't updating right. Something fucked up. I just refreshed her. Yeah. They might be doing backups or something. It's got shit fucked up. Who knows? Doesn't matter. You are late, Hornet. I'm about to wrap this up. About less than 5 minutes. But tomorrow, I should be able to stream a little bit later. Because I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll have the day to be rested. Kind of. I got some shit I gotta do, though. And then Saturday, I have a big cleanup event I have to do with Mike. There we go. Now it's at 4. It just updates slowly. Yeah, fuck you. I know my bitrate's low. Eat my ass. It works fine. Huh? Alright. Fernando, go work on your mods. Everybody else. I will be back tomorrow night with another episode of this, and hopefully I will have gotten some work done with SpeakerBot and getting that Google stuff worked out. I kind of don't want to do that while I'm on stream because I'm afraid of credentials being exposed, and I'm having a really hard time seeing my smaller monitor. My eyes are tired of shit. So. Hornet, that is technically a complete sentence in that all the parts of a sentence that need to be there are there to convey a thought. Technically two, because you used a conjunction. However, none of that shit makes any fucking sense. That makes sense. That's usually tornado time when that's happening. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for coming tonight. I will see you all tomorrow in another installment of our nightly live. I am going to the bed. I am the tired. My eyes are the hurt.